Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, grasshoppers. It is time for the weekend Swiss. Yes, it is. And we have a few things to add to this particular one. Let's put up some information on Jonathan Corbblah, who has been on many trivia contests. He is actually an incredibly smart individual. And he really... Oh, yeah, I was going to come down for it. Thank you, hon. I needed to get started. Thanks, hon. And let's make sure that we get a tweet out for the most part. Oh, we also need the Discord. Oh no, I forgot the Discord. I have to actually make a little bit of a mental checklist for myself to make sure that everyone is on the page, because I believe that most of our regular users are already in the Discord. And I thought I had joined. Let's reload. I have joined. Make sure that it's not on my phone. Now, our goal today, of course, is to get our rating. Play according to our rating strength.
Said. What about the Discord?
Oh, I didn't post the early notification on the Discord. I try to post to everything on social media and Discord an hour before. And I have to remember to send the message to the team members about 10 minutes before, 10 to 15 minutes before. I haven't set a regular schedule for posting on, for example, I shared this information with the teammates, messaging all members at whatever moment. And I usually send it to the Monday through Friday group as well. So today, we have two goals. Over 2,000 members in the Master Chess Dojo Rapid and Classical. No words, how are you, by the way? How's the weather there? What is the major city near you? In South Africa? I was trying to get to the World Youth in the middle of November in Abruzzo, Italy. But it seems like I can't even find a way to get there by flying. So when I have a student later in the day or later this weekend, whichever comes first, they were planning on traveling to that tournament. Now,
Nowards
said. It's hot and nearest is Prop Johannesburg.
oh, no way. I don't believe it's that hot. Oh, but you are on the other side of the hemisphere from me. So summer is starting, yeah? Is that what it is? You're like South America to me. '86. Oh, that's lovely. That's not hot. That's not hot. That's awesome. It is chilly here in New York City.
Nowards
Said. Yes, well, it's still spring today is cool.
And I'm planning on doing a little bit more on
Nowards
Cursa
Said.
Yet Finale.
It was
Every
37C the other day, so it's getting there.
Nowards
Said. And summer is still coming.
Indeed. In the last round of the U.S. Women's Chess Championship, every game was decisive, every game was gripping, and every step of the way was filled with fighting chess even when the players only needed a draw. And the men got $100,000 more in prize fund. Is there something wrong with this for the entertaining the audience payment front? I don't know. Oh no, we have an odd number already. He and chess coach ducked out. Dude. This could be the world's shortest tournament. Alright, now we have 4 players. Thank you for joining. We do have 30 seconds between rounds for people to join and or decide that they really need to go to the bathroom, or they want to avoid a certain pairing, whatever the case might be. White Bishop. Now, I am still working on my GTO, and I want my rating over 2200, so we will see how this goes. So my opponent is choosing a certain variation. Hopefully I will get there. Now c5, d5. I'm going to go with a recipe with Capablanca Janowski. So c3 is a good move. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. We'll exchange once. And we'll keep the option of putting our bishop outside the pawn structure. And now we have what's called an exchange variation. Queen's Gambit declined, where I have played h3 on the 10th move a little early. My opponent has stopped me from playing queen to c2. So we will dive right in here, folks. And the best move there was knight e4. Knight e4 was the best move on the previous move. I'm not going to help him out. And I am going to play rather normal positional chess here because h3 is designed against. Alright, now he has the immediate option of playing his knight to this outpost square, but I'm going to get a knight there first. So we're going for it. And I do want his knight to be a little overworked in the department of being able to get to this square. So he's no longer playing knight e4. He is going for knight to c4. But we can play at this game as well. We can definitely play at this game as well. Our opponent has given us the go-ahead for grabbing control of the file, it appears. And we'll see what he plans on doing with it. Moment of truth. We're going to grab the control of the file. As best we can, we're going to take a pawn when we can. What is the best way to get to him here? Can we attack that pawn on c6 now? It looks as though we can. Wasn't that fascinating? Well, we don't have much of a choice here. Got to eliminate any counterplay attacking my knight a third time. And now, how many pawns are we ahead? We're 2 pawns ahead. And he does have a very dangerous passed pawn. So we're going to batten down the hatches just a little bit. I could have maneuvered my knight to a better square, but I am hoping for even more than that. We will see what he allows us as we try to get into his position the right way. Check, 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 check. Let's get our pawn moving. Can we bother him some? We did have a better move there. If I can avoid playing... Where is he going with that? Knight takes. I don't really need that many more pawns. However, does he have a perpetual check? Is he threatening me in any way, shape, or form? He is, obviously. So we're going to have to be ready. So this knight move is a little bit of a bother. He's got a perpetual check possibility. Check, 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 check. He's trying to win my knight. C'est la vie. Do I allow this perpetual check? What do I need to do to him?
Vodka martini. Shaken, not stirred.
Said. HTTPS Lycus org team proyecto extrasistico.
Roman.
Roman,
Thanks
good
for
morning.
calling.
Roman, what's up? How are you? Yeah, I do have a very serious problem on my hands. And I don't have a way of stopping it so easily. Alright. Sometimes...
Now Erds.
Said.
We're just gonna have to cross our fingers that we can cross and cover on these squares the best we can. Interesting. So he's got 1 move, 2 moves, 3 moves. And he looks like he's going to threaten me, right? Well, we need to stop him.
Roman.
Not much is true.
Said. Hello, are you joining a team? Please just join, I'll pass it on to you.
Can I? Does he have a multiple choice check here? I do not know. We're on the run. We are on the run, folks. This was our plan.
Do it! Just do it!
To be on the run. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Can I escape? I don't know. We will find out. We're going to have to step lively.
Nowards.
Said. Roman 5054, I don't think Master Chess Dojo wants to play the Liga.
Thank you, No Words, for putting that into perspective. Yes, yes. Fair enough. I blundered this whole game away. I can't press for any more. Let's go back and see what we missed. I have already enough teams, for the most part, that I am a member of. I will check out your league. That much I will do. Wait a minute. What happened to the tournament? Oh, there it is. In 29 hours. Oh, I know this one. They hold it at the same time as the Opera-Spiel event. That is how I've often never played. They are holding this league at the same time as the Opera-Spiel event.
Sakishuper.
Hello.
So bishop d3. g4 was a much more aggressive move. And I should have used my h3 possibility, right? Let's see what we have as far as h3s to go here. We have, as white. Good morning, Sakishuper. Super Chess. Super Chess is also the name of the greatest league. They won the European Club Cup tournament on the women's division and fell away from Opera-Spiel in the other one. So that was awkward. Opera-Spiel. What was I putting up? Oh, please check out the French Bishop Chesscast. We have a new one coming out. The last two were very controversial. Those are all the links that you might need to be able to check it out. So yeah, Opera-Spiel. Teams. Leader teams. Opera-Spiel. I have to flip past all the people that don't want their names mentioned. But this is in 27 hours. And I'm usually spent after this particular arena. The other one is approximately at the same time. It starts during this one. I'm already paying to be a member of the League Opera-Spiel, which I highly recommend. It is an enjoyable, very fun league. And did I have a winning opportunity? That was what we were going through to find out. Basically, I'm 2 pawns up in this position. Maybe, just maybe, queen takes c6 is better. Yeah, queen takes c6 is probably better. What was I thinking? I always have knight to c2 afterwards. But I might be giving back at least 1 pawn, but that pawn remains a weakness, as in the typical they recommend knight takes c4 is better. I think so too. I needed to simplify this. And then knight takes b1 is better. It's a tough call. And in this particular position here, I had queen a6. Right? Instead of knight to b4, I have queen a6. My knight needs to be back here to barnacle on the first rank and to keep anything from coming in. So there's no doubt in my mind that queen to a6 was better, but they give this the nod of approval. Queen to c8, and then I played queen to a6 instead of knight takes pawn, which would have secured this, and now I'm very close to not winning this game. Queen to c8 makes sense. Queen takes pawn, and does he have a perpetual? I can walk out of that one. So I got a chance to return the winning advantage. And king to d2. I had to let him take the pawn with check and then just run up the board, right? Because he won't have any more checks. Got it. Queen and pawn endings coming up as a study today, everyone. Queen and pawn endings. We're playing the French defense. As aggressively as we can, the fighting French. We have several books on the French to do. Do I need to play this way? Let's just keep applying pressure. Let us just keep applying pressure. Now, I have always played in a certain fashion here. So we're about to find out if I can continue to play in a certain fashion. So if e5, I've always tried something new here. Oh, that's how I got that. Yeah, let's just go for equality with the isolated pawn. This is part of the plan that we're playing for. Make my day. He's leaving that there as long as he can. I do wish, absolutely do wish, to keep control of certain squares in this position. So b5, a6, b5, and b6. Those are the questions. We're going to play very normal chess here. Nothing at all untoward yet. Yet being the operative word. All right, we've achieved something. What it is, I do not know, but we have achieved something. Let's just keep centralizing our pieces, keeping the e5 square under control. Well, that's fascinating. Did not expect that at all. Yeah, unfortunately, we are going to drive his knight back to where he once belonged. And he missed his opportunity to play d5, but I don't want him to have that opportunity again. Let's put this bishop here just so that we can prepare to play something rather outrageously simple. And effective, hopefully, on the next turn. Yes, yes, we know what you're eyeing. However, now we're gaining material with... I'm sorry, we're getting something with a gain of time. So that's always good.
Clashing Ritu.
Thanks for following.
Good morning, Clashing Ritu. Appreciate the follow. Saturday and Sunday mornings are the best. Yes. 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 Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Is this going to be what I think it's going to be? I do not know. Always good to protect our knight, by the way. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting a much more dangerous move, to be honest. I was very lucky in that position. Whew.
Do it! Just do it!
And now for something completely different. We'll just extricate our
This
queen
module
just so that we can...
said. Hey, it's been a long time.
get a little bit more out of this. Ishmael, how are you, sir? Great to see you, man. Oh, and we don't want to lose that or that. So therefore, we need a very good square for our knight, for our bishop. Mm-hmm. This was part of the plan. Mm-hmm. All part of the plan, folks. Grab the C file and run with it. Mm-hmm. Well, that's interesting. F4? Where's his knight going? First things first, I need to know where this is going. So knight takes, bishop takes, knight check. Whoa, did not expect that. We get by with a little help from our friends, with a little help from our friends. Where is he headed? I need you to step back, sir. Please step back. Please step back. Nobody's gonna get hurt. Check, 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 check. Let's just batten down the hatches on this side of the board just in case. Just too many pawns. I don't know why I played Bishop E5, honestly. I forgot that I had two pawns that were becoming a queen. I really did. C'est la vie. I didn't check to see how many H3s I had. Ishmael, how have you been? If you're still here. Yeah, we're gonna play this like we normally would. With a nuance. No Bishop G5 Grunfeld.
Chescudo
said. Yesterday I had the dirtiest win OTB ever.
That's awesome, Chescudo. Dude.
Chescudo
said. I was losing for like 15 moves.
No, I hate when that happens, don't you? I guess we're just going to play this position for everything that it's worth. Yeah, let's play this position without that piece on the board. Interesting. You're supposed to take with his king. Let's just play for more.
Chess Kudo
said. Posted it in positions if you want to try it as a little puzzle if there is time to spare.
Thank you so much for that, Cheskudo. We'll check it out after the stream. Or after the, Where are you headed, sir? So now, bishop takes, knight takes.
Chess Kudo
said. It's a beauty.
She's one in a million girls. Sounds like it should be a song anyway.
Chess Kudo.
My H3 move is
if you can
coming
choose
back to
between a
haunt me.
million girls, there is bound to be a match, right?
She's one in a million girls. That's the right move, I believe. But I will trade the center pawn for the wing pawn. Now that we have our pawn majority, so we can drive the rook back. To keep his rooks out of the game. Or can we? That is the question. Now, he had rook c7, rook takes d6. Oh, he didn't have bishop to e6, unfortunately. He just didn't have it. We're just going to keep up the pressure. Go away. Right? Am I telling him to go away? Telling him to go away. Now for something completely different. So his bishop's covering d7. What does it all mean? Let's just keep on going. No Gegenspiel. Alright, well, we still have a problematic endgame ahead of us, right? Oh no! I got too fancy.
Chess Kudo.
Said. LOL what?
Chess Kudo.
Said.
Oh my
Problematic
god.
for sure.
Made it problematic for myself. This is the problem with doing too many tactics without attention to detail. There's no doubt about it. That is the number one reason why.
I thought you would play KXF2 instead of BXF2.
Yeah, king takes f2 was the best move. No counterplay. I needed that pawn. I needed that e2 pawn to make the endgame much easier. Things could always be worse. I did want to try the Grunfeld with colors reversed. And I did. So it all worked out. Offering him a lead in development, by the way. In a roundabout sense.
Chess Kudo.
Said.
Oh, bummer.
I believed that wasn't T development, but you offer a full rook last queen.
Chess Kudo.
Said. Last game.
Yeah, I did. And now for something completely different. Yes. And he spotted what I was up to. That's rather a bummer. It is indeed a bummer. Oops. More coffee, folks. More coffee. More coffee. What is a knight and pawn between friends, anyway?
Nowards.
Said. Is it your Discord pings I'm hearing?
Oh, you are correct. Those are the Discord pings. I apologize. I know, right? Everybody looks to see their Discord if it's available. We close that temporarily. Alright. Is there any reason to play on? That is the trick. Yes.
Nowards.
There is a reason to play
Said.
on.
It's driving me insane.
It is. Or is it just driving you?
Chess Kudo.
Said. No issues with it, I already was insane.
Right?
Nowards.
Said. Yes, it's driving me to insanity, I forgot my wallet there.
And I need to stop him from playing certain moves. Alright. And now for something completely different.
Chess Kudo.
Said. I'm not sure how many completely differents you have left.
I'm down to my last few completely different, if I have even a few available.
Nowards.
Said. Chess Kudo, can't he just go buy them from the store?
That's right. We've got merch, ladies and gentlemen. We have merch. Can I go there? No, huh?
Chess Kudo.
Said. Stocked next to the rum, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Nowards.
Said. Chescudo was stocked next to the rum, now stocked next to nothing, you're welcome.
Ah, bollocks. Rook takes.
Chess Kudo.
Queen moves.
Said. I am nothing, where is my darn rum?
Nowards.
Said.
Mm-hmm.
Chescudo gone, you love the bottle too much.
He definitely loves his bottle.
Chess Kudo.
Said. You can have the bottle, I'll take the contents.
Nowards.
Said. Chescudo, know you have had too much for today.
Mm-hmm.
Chess Kudo.
Said. But I'm sober.
Nowards.
You are sober.
We
That
both
much
know
is
that's
true.
a lie.
Chess Kudo.
Said.
Now that he has a second rook
actually
in the
am.
game, I can actually consider the unfortunate demise. What? Okay. I can't move right now. I'm sorry, hon. One moment.
Nowards.
Said. Chescudo, yeah, let's get you home.
Yes, yes. Therein lies a little bit of a problem.
Nowards.
Said. It's been a long night for you.
Chess Kudo.
I really, really fell
Said.
apart here. There's no
Take
doubt
home
about it
country
how much
roads
I
to the
fell
place.
apart. To the place where I belong. West Virginia. Mountain Mama.
Chess Kudo.
Said. Never call a lady mountain mama, top advice.
Nowards.
Said. I belong West Virginia Mount Mama.
Nowards.
Said. Also there is a very big problem I see.
There is a very big problem indeed.
Chess Kudo.
Said. Stop cling me a problem please.
Commander.
No more foreplay.
Thanks for subscribing.
Commander Root, thank you so much for giving that to Commander Root. He needed those privileges.
Stream elements.
No more
Thanks
foreplay.
for subscribing.
Nightbot.
Thanks for subscribing.
No more foreplay.
Thanks for
Namaste for the
subscribing.
5 gifted subs. No words. Oh no, you haven't getting. You're selectively getting.
No more foreplay.
I don't have a choice, do I?
No more foreplay.
Thanks for
There
subscribing.
was a way to save the game after all. And we're all in a massive tie for first, thanks to.
Nowards.
Said. I needed to do all the mods and bots.
No words, thank you so much, buddy. You're the best. Easily the most awesome mod ever.
No more
Alexander
foreplay.
Ganova.
Aww,
Thanks for subscribing.
she is indeed one of my favorites. Such a sweetheart. She, Jesse February.
Nowards.
Said. I am doing to beat Pegasus, just don't tell them.
I'm not telling him at all. I don't think he's here. But it is going to take quite a bit. Namaste. I noticed that you the other day when you drove us up. When you drove us up, it was in competition with Ron Hay, and that was easily one of the best days ever. I think around Christmas time, I was very lucky to get 3 10K bits from several people. And I VIP'd one of them, but I haven't seen him since, unfortunately. I haven't seen him since that period of time. He was around a lot then. And I have to recall who it was. Ron was one of them. I believe that the Toronto streamer was another one of them, and Ron Hay. I'm trying to recall. It was Logic. It was Logic. The 3 10K gifters around Christmas time. That was a beautiful, lovely Christmas gift from them. Thank you, No Words, for your contributions. I don't mean to mention them, but I'm going to remind myself who it was. Just now.
Chess Kudo.
Said. BTW, don't forget the puzzle now that you've closed Discord XD.
Oh, I'm not going to forget the puzzle.
Nowards.
Said.
You know
These
how
are a bit much for me.
Discord's...
Pegasus Sway.
Yeah, it's really
Said.
not such great
Hello
value.
everyone, stop by for a little while and enjoy
It was
your
Ruben
day.
Ho 17. And he and you should be added to the legends, now that I think about it. The legends. Ruben Ho 17 and
Nowards.
Logic and
Said.
Pegasus.
Chess Kudo, you a different type of puzzle.
We're going to continue with our H3 demise. Alright, now I have to think about this. H3 is not such a good choice. in semi-closed games, perhaps, but maybe it'll be useful in a semi-open game.
Chess Kudo.
Wow, the elephant
Said.
gambit.
Scatter.
Okay. To lose his performance is 3 losses out of 4 wins in the last few games. So our opponent is playing a form of Scandinavian.
Nowards.
Said. Chess Kudo. Yes, I hate having to pick up all your pieces.
And we will see what we can threaten. To threaten. To threaten. Takes, takes, takes.
Briggs.
No more foreplay.
Thanks for subscribing.
Wow. This is very, very tempting. It's very tempting to take on f6 there. Very tempting. And now for something
Kudo.
completely different.
Said. It's good parenting practice.
Wow. He's conning me into blowing my whole king side open. Pawn mate.
Pegasus Sway.
Said. You play like Tiger Hillary.
Pawn mate. Tiger Hillarp. Is that P next to the Y in the Swedish keyboard? Tiger Hillarp Patterson. Alright, let's take a quick peek at our GTO while we're at it. For those of you who
Pegasus
aren't
Sway.
aware,
Said.
and it's not always in the
Antivermicin
stream
mate in
title.
1-2.
Did I miss a mate in 1? No. No, I missed a mate in 1. Master Chess Dojo is white, so we are at 124
Pegasus Sway.
H3s at the
Sad.
moment.
I hate T9.
F6, D4, D takes E5. He had to play knight takes E5 for the record. Was I winning a pawn out of the deal? That is the question. Oh, I was actually going to play this way and that way and play F4 if I could, or if the pawn took. I was considering loosening all of his squares with Queen H5 check and making his king move. Yeah, I was planning on this particular endeavor. And let's see if queen h5 is as good. No, huh? I still like the idea of queen h5. Oh, he has queen f7 and my advantage goes away. Ah. But I can just play bishop f4 or knight e4. Knight e4 appeals to me more positionally. Bishop f4, he castles queenside. And I get to capture, capture, and capture. And I have a little bit of a tricky time getting my pieces out if he gets rook to d1 check in. And my king is too exposed after the move f4. So, it's suggesting that OMG. Alekine had this checkmate, right? I play like Tiger. You are correct. Egads, folks. Carmen Opie. Oh, they're still here. Let me say goodnight to them real quick before they take off. I'll be right back. Eva? One second. Take the sandals in case they're outside. It's raining, so if I come back wet, you'll know why.
Hello there.
stressful. I got very wet. That was crazy. Accidentally turned off the music while I was gone. Very wet. Alright. Position in the Discord. Uno momento. Hopefully the FEN is there too. Chess Kudo, thank you for your patience. Hey, I can see again without having all those spots. And I'm very moist. The world's favorite word in English, moist. Alright. Learn, study. Viewer. I think we're up to this one, but I think the
Chess
most
Kudo.
recent one.
Said. It looked like he was waiting for me to resign, little did he know.
I often tell the story of one of my students being up like a rook and a bishop, or maybe an exchange and a bishop. And they were intent on trapping their opponent's queen. And this was in the Nationals, no less. And we could see it from a distance from the from where the parents were supposed to be standing. And the queen had one square to move to, and that was the one that delivered checkmate. But they did almost have the queen trapped, except for that one square. Which was at the same time very unfortunate.
Chess Kudo.
Said. Ufta ouch.
Yeah. And we both, and the father and I both watched it happen live. It was like... Alright. Editor. Clear board. So one of the cool features here, I have to make sure I do this right. Your board position is upside down. So, king on g3. There's a way to change the color of the king. I guess not. I thought there was a way to change the color of the king. Pawns are easiest. Let's do the pawn structure first. We have h2, g2, f3, c2, and a2. I think that you used to be able to change the color of the pieces with a right click. Then we have a7, b7, c6, h6, g7, f7. And then we have the knights on d6. Oops. f6 and a6. And a white bishop on d8. Queens on d7 and c4. Ah, it used to change color. Might just be this mouse. And then the rooks are on the original squares for black, a sure sign of the less experienced player. Sorry, Chess Kudo. And a white rook on e1, threatening mate on e8. Several different ways. And it's black to play. Our engine is turned off, that's good. Oh no, I put the pawns and everything on the wrong side. Grr! Grr, grr, grr. Grr. Now it's on the right side. Sorry about that.
Said. Less experienced than Carlson, I can agree with that.
Orientation black. That's what I needed to look at. So orientation black. Clear board. And then we have now I remember the position. Crazy enough, right? Let's see, black is for the most part. Oh.
Said. Setting up the board wrong, clearly a sign of an inexperienced player.
Exactly. I'm just guilty of having set up the board, or I set up the board in, let's see, that's it for the other side of the board. First rank, second rank, third rank, fourth rank queen, fifth rank clear, sixth rank, seventh rank, and eighth rank. And it is black to play. Delete. So he's waiting for you to resign. Well, our first candidate moves have to involve checks, threats, and captures. But we can't take the queen because we're still mated. What are our candidate moves, everyone? Candidate moves for black. Just Kudo, of course, knows that he's not in this competition.
So, now we're trapped in Fisher's mind battling his own private army, and if we get killed, we'll be lost in limbo till our brains turn to scrambled egg.
Keon, is your first name short for something like the fellow that beat Magnus Carlsen in the 5th or 6th round?
Chess.
That's what I meant to ask you. Thank you so much for that. Shout out to Keon Chess Kudo as well. So we don't have... Our queen is attacked. Their queen is attacked. Their queen isn't really attacked because it's checkmate. Which is very awkward. So let's just think about this for a moment. We are up a rook. So all we have to do is not get mated, right? G5 is the first move that appeals to me. G5 eliminates most of the threats, attacks his queen, threatens mate.
Ilyas is back.
Said. Cheer 5, cheer 5, cheer 5, cheer 5, cheer 5.
Ilyas is back. Namaste for the 25 bits. Thank you so much. Ilyas, how have you been? We're actually solving this chess exercise where Chess Kudo was on the ropes recently.
Ilyas is back.
Most of the details are escaping me,
I hope you are
unfortunately.
doing well.
Ilyes is back,
said Master.
I am doing fairly
King on
well.
chess.
My grandson is
Said,
off to miniature
We
golf
just been
without
doing
me.
Koth tournament,
Chess Kudo.
said.
Thank you for the heads up.
G5 QE7 looks deadly.
G5 QE7 check. Among other things, we could be in trouble. We have to go to G8 after Queen E7. And then they take our queen. So we don't have that option. Thank you, Chescudo. That was our first candidate move. The next candidate move, which seems pretty logical, is Knight H5 and can the king hide? But it just doesn't look purposeful enough. So the simplest move is just to run for it, I guess.
Chess Kudo.
Wow.
Said. NH5 takes a lot of calculation.
Yeah. Because I didn't see any immediate gains, I basically decided against that one. Ah, we are up a rook. So we can actually desperado our queen, and then play G5, and then take the queen, and they have nothing? So we did have a third candidate move in the position.
Chess Kudo.
Said. Yups.
Exactly. What is the opponent's big idea? Very, very huge, by the way.
Chess
And
Kudo.
if you don't pay
Said.
attention to that, this is the
KG8
number one
loses
reason
as well BTW.
why I lose at
Chess
bullet.
Kudo.
Said. Re8.
And for those of you who are coming from Key and Chess who've not experienced my stream before, I am FIDE trainer and National Master John MacArthur. I've gotten several dozen national championship student titles over the years. I wish I could play as well as I coach. So that is never really an indicator. I was watching Eric Rosen this morning. I was watching his Title Tuesday recap. And I noticed that he was, A, not placing his rooks, not finishing his development against many of them in the hopes of getting back over 2,600. And I can't believe that he actually got back over 2,600 without following those fundamentals. Right? What is the opponent's
Chess
big
Kudo.
idea?
Said. NH5 is a funny line to calculate BTW to try and get out of it in a good way with white. KF2 loses for white.
I was just about to say, it looks very dangerous to go backwards. After all, we stand a good chance of removing the rook as an attacker so that we can take the knight. Oh, we can't take the queen ever, though, but... So in any event, number one... We're just up a ton of material here. Being up a rook, they have nothing. And even if they tried to guard their bishop, we can actually try to remove the defender of the bishop if we'd like.
Chess Kudo.
Said. White didn't see QH4 coming.
I didn't see Queen H4 coming right away. It's just a blind spot for the desperado. White did not see it at all. Well, it took me a couple of tries. I probably would have lost after G5. But looking at the forcing moves, checks, threats, and captures, is huge. So what is the big idea for the opponent. Why isn't the opponent resigning is a really important one when you're winning. And I didn't do that today in more than one game. He just took my pieces. I just hung my pieces. I just made a move without asking any of these questions. Where are the weaknesses? And I say that in plural because usually there's more than one and they are on both sides. And which are the best / worst placed pieces? Because you can improve your position in both ways. You can try to unseat your opponent's best placed piece or exchange off their best placed pieces. Or simply enough, you can improve your position by improving the placement of your pieces.
Said, I don't know why, but this feels as a beautiful defense.
Well, it feels like a beautiful defense, A, because you experienced it. It's definitely a great combinational play. I actually would love to take this position in my book. I'll try to remember to give you credit when I actually put all the words in. How about that? Because that's a really good example of everything being very, very awkward.
Chess Kudo.
Said, OFC.
So knight h5, king f2.
Chess Kudo.
Said, if you want another exercise linked to it, defend with white after nh5 and get the win.
Well, I was just looking for the win for black after this.
Said, but it might be quite difficult.
This is mate, after all. That is a problem. Can we escape? Just by checking and moving our king? Guarding the knight?
Chess Kudo.
Said, yes, you can even grab c2 on the way if you'd like.
It just seems rather harrowing, only because Oh, because we'll return to the... We'll return to the area where we can protect the knight. No, maybe not.
Chess Kudo
said. The diagonal is covered from C2.
That's true. I guess it would be just an exchange.
Said. So kg8 after qxc2 is kg8 after qxc2 is possible.
Yeah. No, I just had this hallucination that I didn't want to give up the knight. But the rook is also hanging. I mean, the bishop is also hanging. And there's just no way around it. I took the hard way, of course. By playing queen to c5 check.
Vodka Mati. Shaken, not stirred.
Nima Rocks. Welcome. How are you? I can only hope that there are some visitors from TwitchCon in Las Vegas. I'm very jealous. You know, what happened to the tournament link? I think I never filled it in.
Chess Kudo
said.
An event isn't
so
working?
Now to try
Maybe
to
it's
find the right
Nightbot is
defense
out.
for white after nh5.
So, everything is in the... So Swiss might have replaced tournament, but I need to do it that way. Today we were in the Rapid and Classical, but we're examining, thank you Nima Rocks, we're examining Chess Kudo's win yesterday from this position. And we were trying to determine whether or not knight h4 can get it out.
If it's in the book, you can put like 3 exercises from it.
Unfortunately, my book is designed for beginners. So it's good to have examples of desperados, and yours is one of them. And one of the chapters is, what's the opponent's big idea and how do we escape it? And that's the chapter that I was looking at. And the deadline is coming up fast. I'll be leaving for Iceland next weekend, so there's no guarantee that I will be streaming from Iceland. I could be participating in the tournament. But you're saying that white wins if he doesn't play king f2, but this looks pretty challenging. We have to move to a square where the queen moves, but we do not wish to have a double check. So king h4 runs into knight to g6.
Chess Kudo
said. It's a very nice exercise, but not for beginners.
Yeah, not for beginners. Title of my book is called From Beginner to Winner, as I have had another student go from 300 in rating to 1300 in rating in the few months that we've been working together. And he's just winning all the time. He's so upset now when he loses. It's like I have a different problem. Before, he got upset that he couldn't win, and now he gets upset if he doesn't win. So the first move that appeals to me, obviously, is queen to g5, only because after h5, king h2, oh, never mind. 1 second here. Queen g, let's just take it from the other perspective. We don't really wish him to be able to have a freebie with g5 anyway. That releases the Kraken as far as White's threats have made. So I think this move is somewhat forced. King to g4.
Chess Kudo.
Said. Gotta calculate h5 but also ne6 after kg4.
And we still can't take the queen by forking if the king to g4. Well, knight e6 check after king g4, knight takes g4. Looks pretty awkward. Right? So if king to g4, knight to e6 check. I am FIDE trainer for Nima Rocks. I am FIDE trainer and National Master John MacArthur. I've been doing this for 3 years. Just celebrated my 3-year anniversary as far as streaming on Twitch. It's really unfortunate that we're still mated by queen to e8. Otherwise, this check as a fork would look lovely.
Chess Kudo.
Said. There
After
is better
rook
but
takes.
gotta evaluate ne6 nxc4 rxd8.
Well, that's crazy. Let's take a look at that. Knight e6, knight takes c4, rook takes d8. And we have exactly what I thought we might have, a minor piece and a rook for the queen. Not mentioning that we have an extra pawn in the mix. So h5 looks better to me off the top of my head. Only because it forces the king to a dark square and we may be able to play g5 check afterwards. Or move our knight back with check. But we're looking at king to g3. So basically, king to g4, h5 check, king to g3, h4 check doesn't seem to do as much, but it does release the mate of the back rank because if the bishop captures, then we're allowed to move our knight with check and take on h4 with mate. Or take on h4 in general. And there's no mating threat anymore. So just to let everybody see what that would look like. The king cannot go back because a queen takes c2 and queen takes g2. So I was only looking at this particular one. Knight e2 check. And obviously if the king does not move, it's mate in 1. So the king has to move, and then we get to capture with check. And once again, after king takes, we can actually go for a little bit more here.
Chess Kudo.
Said. What I calculated in the game ne6 nxc4 rxd8 qxb7.
Okay. So knight at c6. But I feel like we should try to protect not only our back rank, but this knight as well on the way to that. Because we don't want to be unnecessarily skewered to the rook.
Chess Kudo.
Said. You forgetting a move.
Chess Kudo.
said. NAC
Ah.
5.
Oh, you already threw that in. And if Queen A7, then Rook to D4 check. Yes. I was coming to the same conclusion. I only used the first couple of moves of your line. I didn't know that you'd already made the decision for me.
Said. I saw I1A for QB 4 of 5.
Wow.
Chess Kudo.
Said. But X7 ruined it.
Got it. Well, I'm only worried about the skewer to our rook. So this doesn't quite work because I think he skewers us to our rook.
Chess Kudo.
Said. That's why it didn't work.
That is why knight e6 didn't work, yeah? So h5 check, h4 check, knight check, queen takes check, and the only thing here to decide upon, we do need this. We can't allow queen takes h2 check, king f1, knight c3 mate, or king to d3. I'm sorry, king to e3, queen e5 check. Is that right? Oh no, we don't have it.
Said. What's wrong with case 2?
Oh, we trade off queens, so I didn't really want to do that. I just have this natural instinct aversion to trading pieces when I'm down a rook. After all, we traded that knight for the bishop on d8.
Said. F7 is still threatened.
It
F7
is.
is still threatened.
But not in this line. So therefore, I was just examining this particular line.
Chess Kudo.
Said. And the discovery is nothing yup.
Yep. So we're up a rook and a knight. And our mission, whether or not we choose to accept it, is just to make sure we don't get mated. Almost no matter where he goes, we're going to play queen e6 and force the trade of stuff. Let's just say, even if he tries to escape here. Oh no, obviously he's not going to that square. Never mind. I really am slow today. We all have tactically slow and strong days. Getting plenty of sleep is key to enable your tactics. And the second verse is the same as the first. Is there any other move? G5 check. Rook G8 check, and that looks like it's over. So if the king takes, then we have rook to G8 check, followed by other stuff. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe not. But we can repeat the position. But we have knight e6. Rook takes e6.
Chess kudo.
Said.
And then rook
So
to
after
E-
h5 what
G8.
about king back to g3?
Straight away? Isn't that what we covered? I was playing king to g3. And then obviously the king has to step up to where it was stepping up to. And now we're back in this line. But the king is very close to a mating net now. After rook d4 check, knight g5 mate. In that same line that we just looked at. In fact, interposing with a pawn does not save him. At all. This time...
Chess kudo.
Said. But white doesn't he play nxc4?
Ah, wise guy. So you can try to escape with a draw?
Chess kudo.
If we go in this
Said.
direction, huh?
White is winning.
Oh, so white is still winning.
Chess kudo.
Said. Don't have to move the king.
Oh, we don't have to move the king. We also have rook to d4. I'm something about rook to e4. We still don't have a mate after.
Chess kudo.
Said. If f5 just kh3.
Yep, we don't have to. We have no mate after king h3 indeed.
Chess kudo.
Said. And f7 is threatened.
Well, we can't move the knight. We have to guard that.
Chess kudo.
Said. Calculating nh5 gave me a headache during the game.
What was the time control? That's another factor, whether or not we can actually see something like queen
Chess
h4
kudo.
check at the beginning or not.
Said. 140-10.
An hour at 40 plus 10. This isn't in the 45-45 league, is it? Or this was over the board.
Chess kudo.
Said.
Oh, that's even
This
more
was
beautiful.
OTB. This was OTB.
Even more beautiful. Plus 10 is an American time control. So did you actually play queen h4 check, or did you actually work this line out and win this way?
Chess Kudo.
Said. Only QH4 and QF4 win.
Chess Kudo.
Said. I played QH4.
Nice. But I thought black is winning after knight h5. If the king doesn't go to f2, black is winning, right? I mean, if the king goes to f2, I see. White loses if king f2, but white can actually save this position.
Chess Kudo.
Said. White wins after nh5. White wins after nh5 if kh3 kg4.
Got it. That's unfortunate. So we are able to defend.
Chess Kudo.
Said. But as you saw, it's a lot of calculation.
Yeah, I was entertaining some hope that we were still able to survive in this position. The irony is that I could see anyone falling for the other variation and allowing this checkmate. We can't come forward because it's a standard ladder mate. So therefore, anything they do could run into trouble here. Actually, this is...
Chess Kudo.
Yep, you're right.
QXF7 after RxD8.
Ouch.
Chess Kudo.
Ouch, ouch,
Said.
ouch.
You had it in the other line.
Oh, I had it in the other line. I'm just looking at this one again.
Chess Kudo.
Said. You played Re4 after Ne6.
Oh, in that immediate line, right.
Chess Kudo.
Said.
So we need to promote
and then
this
RxD8
variation.
QXF7.
Yeah, we don't have... Yeah, exactly. We don't have it in this position. That is true. The mate threat is too great.
Chess Kudo.
Said. Absolute bonkers position.
Oh, you're telling me. I know you experienced it. Over the board, Queen H4, brilliant save. I'm sure your opponent was extremely happy with Queen H4. So unfortunately, we don't have body cams, right? We should have body cams so that we can actually not only catch our opponent's expression, but to register whether or not they are so nonchalant as...
Chess Kudo.
Said. He smiled at first and then became pissed.
Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. That was quite something. I just want to make sure that we
Chess
get...
Kudo.
Said. The player next to me gave the player next...
Gave the game a name.
Chess Kudo.
Said. The Undying Mortal Game.
The Undying Immortal Game. Exactly. The Undead. Yeah, probably at first he had to do some accounting and realized that he's down a tall one at the end of it all. That is incredible, Chess Kudo. Very good, sir.
Chess Kudo.
Said. It's easy to have a blind spot for a... It's easy to...
Yeah, I hate when the Lichess interrupts the TTS for a queen sack on an empty square. And also, very young players do not see pins to empty squares either. They don't see pins and tactics and threats and forks to empty squares. And this is where I wanted to promote this variation. Can I promote it one more time? Without it taking over the line? I think I can promote it one more time without it taking over the line. Oops, not quite.
Chess Kudo.
That's sort of where I wanted
Said.
it.
Some wanted to play NE2. Some wanted to play NE2 in the analysis after H5 kg3, but RxE2 is a easy refutation.
Oh, in order to avoid rook e4. Yeah. No?
Pegasus Sway.
Said. I probably need new glasses completely chess blind today. I probably need new glasses completely chess blind today.
You and me both, Ron. You and me both. I'm lucky that I only lost one game today, I think, because of the chess blindness. The other game I drew because my opponent ran low on time and repeated the position. I was down a queen and a rook in that game, I feel. With an exposed king. I would have just processed myself if I'd been on the other side of the board.
Said. NH5KH3 NF4KG4 H5KG3 NE2 RxE2.
Yeah, that's the problem. The golden squares are both available. Just too many weaknesses.
Chess Kudo.
Said. And they say a Karokin is boring.
I would like to say said no one ever, but we know that's not true. Anybody who says that does not understand the Karo Khan. What is the story with Dina Bell and Kaya, speaking of Karo Khan players? There was some controversy involving Dina Bell and Kaya.
It was the BC4 fantasy variation.
Oh, nice. And you didn't take.
Chess Kudo.
Said. Hence the pawn on f3.
Yeah. I believe that I just take in those instances.
Chess Kudo.
Oh, hold on.
Said. White gets too much comp.
Chess Kudo.
Said. Like an improved Blackmar dimer.
Really? I think they get nothing. I'm not gonna. I've played that main line. I think. Let's just take a look. What do I play? I actually don't know that I play that, but I know that White's knight does get to f3. I've played the main line since the very beginning of playing the Caro-Kann. And I'm going to jinx myself by saying it again. Because I did jinx myself and I did lose one the last time I said it.
I forgot nf6 before e5, that's why I had a terrible position.
Ah. You forgot knight f6 before e5. Got it. Chess kudos. Amazing over the board save.
Chess Kudo.
Said. 1 times 10 to the power of 4th c6 2d 4d 5 3 f3 qb 6 4 nc 3 dx 4 5 bc 4.
Oh, you play the queen b6 line. Let's see, I think it's... No, that's position. There is one around here where I can analyze it. So yeah, the way I have always played it since the very beginning.
Said.
Oh,
normally
sorry.
It's nf6f. Normally it's nf6 fx e4 e5 dx.
Yeah, I take this way. And after knight f3, bishop g4, bishop c4, knight d7. Basically, I find all of this over the board, and black is better at the end of it.
Chess Kudo.
Said. Nowadays they believe QB6 first is slightly better.
Yeah, I have heard that. But I've been playing the main line so long that I can't change. I mean, I'm not giving it that much trouble. I'm not giving it that much effort. So let's see here. Is this just real life? Or is it just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes.
Chess Kudo.
Said. I wonder how many position I got by now in the book.
Well, unfortunately, I can't say that I've used
Chess
many.
Kudo.
Said. Prob filled it for 20.
Well, I've got less than 1,300 positions in the book.
Said. You asked quite often.
Unfortunately, many of those positions I didn't have a really good filing system for. I wish I could have. But basically, yeah, my line runs... Let's just do it as black. So yeah, I win nearly all the time. Apparently I've lost. It's hard to believe. Castles. Knight on g to f6. There's the game I lost. The first time I said I almost always win with this variation. There's the game that I lost. C3. And even here, I believe that I'm supposed to play queen to b6. And even here, yeah, I did play queen to b6 another time. So I've lost one game to this the last time that I said I win every single time. And for some silly reason, I castled. I probably castled in this game, and then I played queen to b6. Let's see. Yeah. March. Then I lost, and I learned. And then I played queen to b6.
Chess Kudo
said. We lose to learn, win to brag.
Sounds like it should be a Kenny Rogers song. Gotta learn when to hold 'em.
Chess Kudo
said. The Gambler, great song.
It is a great song. I wish I had when I was younger, I was more like Ben Feingold's encyclopedic memory for song lyrics. So I would hear someone say any 3 words and I would instantly know what song to continue with. I'm wondering if it's because I haven't listened to enough music since. And it's just sort of faded away. That's all I can imagine.
Chess Kudo
said. Someone at Bridge got annoyed I didn't recognize a Pink Floyd song, but I kinda rejected those songs from my memory.
Really? Which one was it? And why?
Chess Kudo
said. Don't remember, but he started saying a part of the lyrics.
Well, I definitely wouldn't always know, but I think there were so many Pink Floyd albums.
They remind me of my dad, something I don't want TBH.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I'll share a personal moment as well. I learned that my father had died months after it happened, although I went through the whole ordeal with my mother's funeral. And I was much closer to her, obviously. But my father was not necessarily that great of a person. So therefore, when I heard about it, I think it affected me a little bit. But it was no great shakes. It was just unfortunate. I felt it was fitting that I wasn't there for him at the end, just like he wasn't there for me at the beginning. So it fit very well. It was almost karma. I remember I did get a ton of phone calls around that time.
Same here. If he would drop dead in front of me, I would step over him and grab a drink to celebrate how good the relationship is. Right.
Well, I don't know if I would celebrate, but I certainly wouldn't. I know exactly what you mean. Well, obviously, we both know exactly what we mean. Well, what can you do? Yeah, castles got me into trouble. How did I lose that game? So knight on b to d2, queen to b6. And then my opponent played bishop to b3. And I think it was my fault here, because I still think that I'm okay in this position. I just need to play h6. So I inserted the game score here, but it didn't put the attribution.
Chess Kudo.
Said. Personal share. He barricaded the doors and set the house on fire with my stepmom, the dog, and me in it.
Oh my god.
Chess Kudo.
Well, that's
Said.
far worse than...
Okay, back to chess.
Yeah. That is far worse than my experiences. There were just a few... well, maybe more than a few violent moments, but nothing that violent. I could have sworn my father was part Irish.
That's where the hate comes from.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I played e takes d4, and I think I'm supposed to play h6. No, not yet. Yeah, h6. But e takes d4 apparently is right. And after c takes d4... I played rook on a to e8. And did that really get me into that much trouble?
Chess Kudo.
Said. I was looking at c5, but it's nothing right.
No. So here, he played e5, which was correct. And I'm still winning this game that I lost. That's how good this variation is. I did play one of the best moves. Then they played h3. And I played bishop e6 and got into trouble, I believe. With knight e4.
Chess Kudo.
Said. Was this online?
Yeah, this is on Lee Chess. Peng says he never had said in March that he never loses to the Karo Khan. And I'm happy to say, let's just click up here for a moment, that I got him in March. Oh no, did I get him then?
Chess Kudo.
Said. Feels like he played quite strong for a 2K.
Well, it's his favorite opening. So I feel like he might be stronger than 2K in these variations. Meanwhile, when I play against him, and I enter e4 with e5, or e4 with anything else, which I had accidentally done, because I don't have a... And I think that if, as you already know, if I just committed to one opening, I would probably gain a lot more rating points. All I have to do is just commit to one opening and gain a lot more rating points. Followed by
Chess Kudo.
Said. OFC, even though it doesn't say the first move decides the outcome of the game.
Yeah, but he is much stronger. Can I really play this move? Oh, I can play this move because my queen is not on d8. Exactly. Have I had anyone do that before? D takes e5. And I played bishop takes f3, which was equal. When I could have also just played bishop takes f3, queen takes f3, and then I ended the game after knight e5, queen e2, queen d4 check. But I could have probably ended the game immediately, right? Oh no, my knight was in the way. It's interesting that it doesn't give me a game attribution. Isn't it? I thought it used to give me a game attribution, just like it does the stronger players. So, queen to b6 on the third move. Does make a lot of sense. So after f3, queen to b6. And I've never played it.
Chess Kudo.
Said, yups.
I guess the reason why I've never played it is because Stockfish doesn't agree with it. I have played e6. I have played knight f6, as recommended by Jovanka Hauska.
Said,
and
put it on the strongest version.
Maybe Elena Dembo. Put it on the strongest version. Hold the phone. I have Stockfish 16 with massive amounts of RAM.
Then it's 0-1.
That's... Oh, really? Chessbase is firing up in the background as we speak. Hopefully it won't drain my internet. Let's open up a database.
Chess Kudo.
Said, it's been run by the GMS for a while.
And it's B10. I'm just going to put this into... No, I'm just going to open up a new board. I'm not even going to bother with that. So, Alt F2, Stockfish 16. Amazing how Stockfish wants to play Knight C6. I'm sorry, not Stockfish. Chessbase's heuristics
Chess Kudo.
still go with
Said,
Knight C6.
For me, Lycus says QB6 as well.
Really? So what is going on with my processor speed? Let's take a quick peek here. CPUs, let's max it out. 1 gigabyte of memory. 19 processors, 1 gigabyte of memory. My machine is fairly strong. What is your processor? Unfortunately, I only have an i7 processor from 2020.
Nowards.
Said, I don't use Lycus for deep analysis due to RAM limit and the extra weight it gives.
Yeah.
Chess Kudo.
Said, look in the DC Master Chess Dojo.
Nowards.
Said, you also need to enable infinite analysis.
Right next to my infinite beads. I have infinite analysis.
Chess
and
Kudo.
infinite analysis.
Said, I put it in general.
Pegasus Sway.
Said, E6 best move.
Okay, home. Wow, my machine has slowed down incredibly, so if there is a delay, I can
Chess
only
Kudo.
apologize.
Said, Depth 47.
Right now I'm at depth 43. But I'm unfortunately also a believer in long analysis, wrong analysis.
Also saying Intel i7 from 2020 does not help me.
Where are we? Oh, wait, this is Stockfish 15, which does improve. Depth 47.
Nowards.
Said. Cheskudo, what engine you using?
I'm going to close a few things.
Nowards.
Said. Lycus is Stockfish 14, Stockfish 16 is newest.
Cheskudo.
Said. 14 NNUE Cloud.
Okay, I've got the cloud database up as well.
Cheskudo so Lycus 1.
And Chessify actually as well.
Cheskudo.
Said. Yup.
I am firing up the engine here.
Nowards.
Said. Cheskudo, what CPU do you have?
That's so funny. Chess Vision AI actually brings up a little mini Lichess window. Chess Vision AI draws upon Stockfish from Lichess. Same one. So yeah, I turned off this engine. And ChessBase does give 0.11 for 0.11 for white in Stockfish 15. I'm going to enable Stockfish 16. I'm fairly certain that I have it on here. Unless I didn't enable it, I enabled it on my laptop, which also has like a terabyte of depth 60. Or is that the cloud engine? Stockfish it claims that Stockfish 16 gives it 0.1 for white.
AMD Ryzen 5 3400G 8 CPUs.
And Stockfish 15 is giving the same one.
Cheskudo Ryzen 5 5500 for me.
Nowards.
Said. Got Stockfish 16 running, might take me a while to get to depth.
Isn't this a fascinating conversation that we all have the same? Alright, I am closing some things. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to close some things.
Chess
Closing that.
Said. What do you mean chess players are nerds?
Closing that for a while. Closing the music for a moment. Just to see everything here at a glance.
Said. Agreed 100.
So, I do have it up in another window, the same exact thing, but unfortunately, you know what? I know where my thing is. It's in ChessBase 17. Let me close ChessBase 16. I'm pretty certain that I enabled Stockfish Stockfish 16 in 17. These two guys
Just
are
Kudo.
tripping over each other.
Said. Stockfish 16 wants QB6 with 011 depth 60.
Well, that's fascinating. I brought up Stockfish 17, and you know what position it tried to set up? It set up
Nowards.
automatically our
Chess
study
Kudo, how
position.
did you get that deep so fast?
Chess Kudo.
Said. Stockfish 15 wants E6.
Yeah, that's what I had too, Chescudo. I had 0.11 depth 60 on Stockfish, but I was trying to get better using 17.
Chess Kudo.
Said. It's been analyzed before in the cloud on Chessbase.
Nowards.
Said. Stockfish 17.
No, Chessbase 17. Chessbase 17. Stockfish 16. I got the same thing, depth 60, and that's in the cloud analysis as well.
Nowards.
Said.
I'm going to save this
Chess Kudo.
position.
Okay, so it's like after meme with engine analysis.
And I don't have my position database readily available, so I can't quite do it. Save canceled.
Chess Kudo.
Said. Kinda.
And I can actually change the engine management for Stockfish as well. Whoops.
Nowards.
Said. But I say using the engine only is dumb. Play through all the different moves and see which is best.
Exactly. I'm still a little bit old school in the sense that I don't always default Kivitzer. Yeah, no, it goes instantly to 60 in the cloud analysis for Chessbase. 0.11, but D takes E4. And I'll post what we see. In the Discord now that I've closed most everything. Gotta let it run. This is 14. Go deeper. That's what I needed to hit. Go deeper. There we go.
Chess Kudo.
Said.
We ask it to go deeper
That's
up
what
here.
she said.
I forget, before my
Nerds.
podcast the other day, I made
Said.
some similar joke.
LOL.
And Rogan threatened to out me for it. I made a comment on the differences.
Nowards.
Said. It's going to take you a while to get that deep with 5 lines.
Oh, you're right. You're correct. What am I doing?
Chess Kudo.
Said. Yups.
I don't want the top 2 lines. How about that? There it is. 0.1. With 2 lines. Maximizing my machine's memory.
Nowards.
Said. I got 3 lines and I am only at 40 and my CPU is fairly new.
I went to 47, and just like he said, and she said, I'm going to go deeper. Oh, Chess Vision AI automatically brought up our Levy ad over here.
Said. You using the cloud, that's cheating.
I don't know. I'm happy to say that going deeper still results in D takes E4 being better. My original instincts from 1988.
Said. But let's go through lines instead of engine.
Chess Kudo.
Said. You are at depth 30 now.
Yeah, it's true. I just enabled
Chess
it to go
Kudo.
deeper. You're right.
Said.
I took it back.
It's recalculating them.
Chess Kudo.
Said. This will take very, very long.
That is true. We're not going to put all that time into it. All right, chess base also needs to go off. Chess base 17 is quite amazing, I have to admit. It is better than 16 in so many ways.
Agreed. See you when we are done, aka after Half-Life 3 comes out.
Chess Kudo.
Said. But someone went to depth 47 and there it thinks QB6 is better.
Yeah, that's where I was before I asked it to go deeper than that. So now it's rehashing the whole thing. And it's only here. I'm slowly closing chess base in the background, which will make it run a little faster. My plan today was also to do a few...
Chess Kudo.
Said. Maybe make it one line.
Since that's the one we need. I don't know if it'll affect it that much.
Said.
I think it's because I have chess base open in the background.
E6.
Chess base is crashing. I'm using so much memory. It's out of control. Oh. Chess Kudo, you put it in general. I was still putting it in positions and images. I apologize. All right, we managed to get out of, and I'm still on intermission. Of course, since I got back. Which made that screen a little bit smaller. I'm going to bring the music back. My voice is not my favorite thing. I'm happy that you guys aren't driven off by it. So needless to say, what happens?
Said. Chess Kudo, how do I make Stockfish only do one line with args?
Yeah, going deeper is not going to work, but we did achieve the same thing at depth 47 with 3 lines, by the way. We did manage to achieve it. Queen to b6 being the number 1 line at depth 47 here. When I asked to proof it by going deeper, clicking on the plus sign, it could be an image of someone else, but speaking of which, what is the great Dina Belenkaya controversy, by the way? Someone was asking if she was attending TwitchCon in Las Vegas. I think she's in California at the moment, but they didn't expect her to be in Vegas given the controversy. And I'm like, what are they talking about? So let's do a quick
Chess Kudo.
Said. I don't know the argument actually.
Chess Kudo.
But have you heard about
Said.
it?
From the command line.
Oh, to change it to 2 lines. I meant to Google it when I had a chance. While I set up this simul. Play, simul, host a new simul. And
Nowards.
Said. Found it's multi-PV.
starting position, color for the next game. I'm going to be, we're always doing 5 + 5. 50 seconds. 50 minutes. 50 seconds per player. And we're doing rapid and classical. Simul description. Kaboom. Estimated start time. We're going to start at noon. And we're going to do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I'm going to see where we are. We're at the year that the Vietnam troops came home.
Calculating so much about this line, and MCD is prob gonna play DXE4 anyway.
You know I am. Because I just don't follow the computer's analysis like Nepo might. I'm even not entirely positive that Fabiano, who also is a huge prep person, follows it either. So meanwhile, so I want to do the simul window so that we can do some Puzzle Streak at the same time. Stream title? Where's my stream title? Yada, yada, yada. Where are you, buddy? There it is.
Chess Kudo.
Said. 1 × 10⁴ C6 4 NC3DXE4 5BC4NF6 6FXE4E5 7DXE5NG4 8QE2NXE5 9BB3BG410NF3NBD711H3NXF312GXF3BH513BD2NE514001500BB4.
It's pretty much the main line as well, yeah?
This is pretty much the main line in the BC4 variant.
So interestingly enough, I think it gave knight e2 against the immediate queen to b6 in the...
Pegasus sway.
Said. 3 × 10⁶ 4 NC3BB4 3 good moves 5 BD2 5 SGE2 and 5 A3 Hierarch's book.
Alright, where's my simul
Darkly.
window?
Said. Good evening, Sensei. Are you feeling better?
Nowards.
Said. We should make a way to not trigger TDS, like starting a message with
Like starting with? So this is this one. And the other window that I'm looking for is the puzzle streak window. Where are you, puzzle streak
Just
window?
Kudo.
said. So in E2 cause you can play C3 after E5, I reckon.
Yeah. Put our times back up. It is 4 in the morning for Rogan. Okay, so that's the lead chess window, Chrome. And I need a Microsoft Edge window. Or a Brave browser window. How about that? Oh no, I want to do this one. Hold on, 1 second here. Oh, it's this one. Got it. Found it. Found it. That should fit. And I want to bring up the simul over here. Where are you, play? Something seems wrong in this picture. Teams. Rapid and classical. And the simul isn't showing.
Said. Accept me, please.
Absolutely.
Nowards.
Said. Wait, who is taking pictures?
Who's taking pictures? Meyer. You're welcome. So the goal of our simuls today, interestingly enough, now wait a minute here. Hold on here. Play, simultaneous. Pending simul. Yeah, we're going to bring it up over there. Pardon my
Shaken,
abstraction
not stirred.
there. Namaste, figurante. Figurante do superviso. Superviverso. Supiverso. Oh, but what's going on? The Chrome simul capture window is too high. Let's move it down so that we can get that one again.
Figure on.
There we
Shaken,
go.
not stirred.
Hello, I'm from Brazil.
Oh, that is beautiful. I have only been to Sao Paulo. I have not been outside the airport, though, on my way to Cordoba, Argentina.
Nowards.
Let's
Said.
do that.
Figurante da superviso, one of bricks.
Darkblade.
Said. Figurante da superviso, welcome to the stream.
And then this one, I'm going to do some puzzle streak over here. That way, while we wait for the simul to start, we will have some entertainment value. This looks remarkably similar to Chess Kudo. So it looks like in order to attack that queen, we need to attack multiple pieces, right? Anna, thank you very much. Wow.
Nowards.
Said. I thought chat is supposed to be the entertainment.
You are the entertainment.
Said. Sensei, add the new dude to the symbol.
Now, can I resize this board window? Here we go. I'm going to resize this board window. And then bring it down a notch. Oh, it just automatically maximizes it. Add the new dude to the symbol. Thank you. Figurante, got you. And Hyderabad, welcome. I think it was him. Wasn't it? Arav, I know, will be here at any moment. Let me just take a quick peek at the lists. We are simul streaming with
Figurante da Sopiverso.
Said.
Don't worry, I'll
OTHX.
keep re-adding you. At noon, I'm going to add everyone, now that we are very close to achieving our goals. In a way, I'm hoping to get 3 new followers per simul. I have very small standards.
Arav.
Said. Hi.
There he is. I knew he was around here. Arav B, welcome. Figurante. You have a local chess club in Brazil that you attend over the board. No, yes, maybe so. So how can I adjust this ever so slightly? There we go.
Said.
That's too big.
PLS accept me.
So we're at 41. I did accept you. Oh, wait a minute. You disappeared. Oh, no, there you are. I definitely accepted you. And we're up to 421 on YouTube as well. It'd be ideal to get more of those up. Alright, where is... Let's do automatically go to the next exercise. So we're at 41 right now. Continue training. Puzzle streak on the left. Just need to maximize this window to see how we're doing. And this one is not quite long enough to match the other. If you've not yet checked out the French Bishop Chesscast, the latest 2 episodes, possibly the one that's coming out now, is extremely controversial, and the one before that just as much. And then the previous one that was the most controversial was the acceptance of trans players into women's events.
Nerds.
Said. Wait, it's on Spotify.
It is on Spotify, yes. This looks like a queen trap. $42 right now. 42. This looks like it traps the rook and allows the pawn to promote, right? And we still promote. That's what I get for not waiting for the approval of chat.
Sloane's not going to like me then.
42 for the day. Now we're going to go through some whole bunch of easy ones now. Sloane's not going to like you? What do you mean? So capturing. What in the world? For a first puzzle, this is quite difficult. We certainly don't want to allow the seesaw tactic.
Said. Thanks
that
for
loses
selecting
a piece.
Nerds.
Said. It's on Spotify and I have his Spotify.
Nice. Alright, meanwhile...
Arav.
Said.
And pawn
What a
promotion.
trap.
Yeah, what a trap indeed. I was looking for something more complex. This is the problem with doing exercises that are not basic for a long period of time.
Nerds.
Said. Quick question, does banning people stop them from gifting subs?
Nerds.
Asking
Said.
for a friend.
Asking for a friend.
That's a good question. No, I think you can still gift subs. Even if you're banned. Because I've been able to gift subs. Let's say it was Alicia Santarama's birthday, and she was no longer streaming that day, so I gifted some subs to her channel for her birthday. And later, I mean, I wasn't even online.
Said. HTTPS Lycus org 0 LLAF 489 Fabite. Damn, that was a weird game.
Darkblade.
Said. Don't fall into that, sensei, or we might. Don't fall in.
But I hardly ever ban anyone.
Just Kudo.
Said. Banned people can prob still gift subs, I think.
Because you get to see the channel.
Nerds.
Said. Darkblade 512 silence or else.
Just Kudo.
Said. MCD wanted to ban me, misclicked, and that's how I became a mod.
Darkblade.
Said. Now Erds 123 sensei, help, he has ill intent.
I think this is pretty straightforward. Is there anything that I have to be concerned about on that side of the board? Am I going to have to lock it up?
Nerds.
Said. I became mod by being Sloane's mod, which I solved a problem by becoming a mod for him.
Nerds.
Said.
Nice.
Darkblade 512 lies.
Nowards.
Said. Also I will test if I can gift on Anther stream BRB.
Chess Kudo.
Said. Fun fact, I was Sloane's first mod.
That's awesome. I wanted to mate a different way, but okay, fine.
Chess Kudo.
I hallucinated there.
But he unmodded me later cause he didn't need one.
Nowards.
No, you always
Said.
need mods. The
Fun
only
fact,
reason.
I have a clip of him saying I'm his favorite.
Nowards.
Nice.
Said. Chess Kudo LOL.
Darkblade.
Said. KSL is mad at me for flagging him in Blitz like 3 times in a row.
That's what you gotta do. So if I play this move first. Alright, moment of truth, everybody. I know it's early days for this. I have to make sure the simul is still.
Said. Flagging is a legit strategy in Blitz.
Angar? Oh. You can't leave a message on the YouTube channel. What? Registered in Twitch. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm coming back to you guys. If you see a message in the stream that I can't see, let me know. Or on the lead chess.
Darkblade.
Said. Yeah, but that doesn't stop him from using his unfiltered version of Good Game, if you know what I mean.
Unfiltered version of Good Game. Let's get back to the simul. Yeah, it's not being advertised because I'm not on it. Whenever I'm analyzing over here, I need to make sure that I'm live over here.
Arav.
Said. Bye.
Bye, Rob. Le Pierre is coming into the channel.
Arav.
Said. I got to go.
Arav.
Said. It's late for me.
Nowards.
Said. Okay, just tested, you can't gift if you are banned.
Oh, really? Who are you banned from again? Chess is a contributor to net human unhappiness, since the pleasure of victory is greatly exceeded by the pain
Chess
of
Kudo.
defeat.
Said. I'm back to only being banned in one stream, at least that I know.
Nowards.
Said. I asked Imuse to ban me and he did.
Very cool. I'm going to head over to my YouTube studio to check on why there's no chatting allowed in the YouTube.
Darkblade.
Said. Don't try anything funny though.
YouTube studio to check on why there's no chatting allowed in the YouTube.
Darkblade.
Chat as an approved user. I see.
Nowards.
Said. Darkblade 512 me try something funny, no never.
I see all the chat in YouTube as well. Thanks for subscribing. Commander Root, thanks for subscribing. So all the chat seems to be coming up. Pop out chat. Timestamps. Moderation activity. I don't know if I can edit the video while it's playing, though. That's always an awkward thing. So I'm going to have to change the approved user stats later.
Chess Kudo
said, join the simul teach me senpai.
Teach me? Oh no. There's one game I'm going to lose because he is a stronger player than me. I always appreciate Chess Kudo. So we're looking at either or in this particular category.
Wait, who?
You, sir. Oh no, not you. Not necessarily you, but Chess Kudo is much stronger than me. I actually automatically chop that up to the fact that he's European. I don't have a chance.
Chess Kudo
said, doesn't he mean I will win?
Darkblade
Possibly.
Said, oh, I see, can I beat him for you?
Watery Mystery
said, hi, accept me in your simul nickname Arder Waman PLS.
Darkblade
said, watery mystery, hello and welcome to the stream.
Nowards
said, Sensei can use unethical strats to win the gift war.
Artur, woman, thank you for checking in. We are going to start in a little bit. I'm going to replenish my coffee.
Chess Kudo
said, at least our bullet is quite close.
Nowards
said, watery mystery, hello there.
Watery Mystery is a great name, by the way. Indeed, it is a great, great, great name. Really, our bullet is quite close? Hold on while I disappear for a moment to check on this. My bullet is horrible. What are you talking about, Saiku?
Darkblade
said, Chess Kudo, are you up for a friendly game?
Shocky Super, thank you for all the emotes. I love it. I love using that emote wall. It is a thing of beauty, isn't it? The emote wall.
Chess Kudo
said, sorry, I haven't learned numbers yet.
Nowards
said, Darkblade 512, he never said no to my unethical starts, I will win the war.
Chess Kudo
said, Darkblade 512, not sure when the simul will start.
The start time is listed as noon for me. High noon, the simul will start.
Darkblade
said, it says in 30 minutes, right?
Chescudo.
Said.
We're achieving our
So in
goals
30
on both
minutes.
fronts, although I would love to hit my follower goal in on Twitch today. We're definitely reaching it in the Rapid and Classical members category, as we're about to break 2K in the French Bishop Chesscast.
Chescudo.
Said. Don't hit the followers again, please.
Nowards.
Said.
The goal for
What's the goal
followers
for
is
followers?
25 for 5 gifted subs from me,
Darkblade.
and we're at
Said.
13 right now, so we're over
Chescudo,
the
no
halfway mark.
excuses.
I'm hoping to get 2K in the Master Chess Dojo Rapid and Classical. Make sure our simul is showing. Yep, newly created simul is showing.
Nowards.
Said. Chescudo, wait, why must we stop hitting them?
Chescudo.
Said. What's your name, Darkblade 512?
Darkblade.
Said. Chescudo Dragon Emperor 9774.
Yes, the Dragon Emperor, and I believe you're also Dragon Emperor of the
Chescudo.
Discord as well, but I'm not
Said.
sure.
Baseball bats work better now. Erds 123.
I can't remember, but I recognize you under both names. There is a streamers battle for Phoebe's at 2 o'clock. We might do that as well. The streamers battle for Phoebe. I'll join it now.
Nowards.
And
Said.
one of the reasons
Chescudo a
why
baseball bat in a 4x4.
I might favor a streamer over another streamer in the Hiroki
Nowards.
Ignacy.
Said.
I feel like Ignacy
Wait,
has
what are
been
we
here
fighting
before.
for?
Darkblade.
Said. Sensei, if I beat Chescudo for you, you gotta give me props.
Absolutely. Where are you? Saiku. Saiku chess, huh?
Chescudo.
Said. https likus org lxabi temos master chess dojo.
That's alright, I can also do this over here. Saiku chess. Whoops, without the extra S. We can put you on TV over here. We're watching Dragon Emperor versus Saiku chess, and it doesn't quite fit, so let's see what we can do. Move this around. There we go. We have the match in progress as we speak. Over here, I just want to make sure that our simul is still pending. Yes.
Nowards.
Said. We really need a no TDS thing like at the start of a message. I don't want to keep hearing URLs spoken.
URL spoken. Yeah, I actually eliminated numbers, I think, from the TTS just so that it wouldn't read out absolutely everything. But the settings are rather primitive on Google Speech Chat. But I'll look at it again while we're doing it. Whoops. I don't want to lose the simul possibility, though. What happened here? Did we freeze? Right now the match is 1-0 Saiku Chess at 3-0 Casual Blitz. Casual doesn't count. Alright, so the first one went...
Nowards.
Why
Said,
can't I adjust the size of
you
this
could
window?
just add a layer before it goes to TDS that checks for the symbol.
Nowards.
Said. But I don't know how you set up TDS.
We should do a Zoom link opportunity, no words, where you walk me through things that I don't understand, just in case it's me. It's obviously not you guys. It could be me. Dragon Emperor. Oh no, you went for this? I used to play this all the time. I also like to play Queen E1 in that position, by the way.
Nowards.
Said. Why Zoom just use Discord?
Oh, we could use Discord too. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I've never shared my screen. I'm sure sharing a screen on Discord is possible too, yeah? Let's make sure our simul is being broadcast. That's good.
Nowards.
Said. Screen share on Discord is easy.
I think Rogan and I had random issues with, and for anyone who is not yet subscribed to the YouTube,
Nowards.
this is the place to
Said.
find it.
Join
Vodka
the
martini.
press the button
Shaken,
select the
not
screen or
stirred.
tap done.
Amud.
Amod,
Said.
786,
When start.
welcome. We have a set start time, just to let everybody know. I apologize if it's not fast enough for you. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I like to have
Said.
the queen on E1.
Me and Sloan watched the RUBG last night using screen share, so
No! Wait a minute, what's happening? Tomorrow is the final, or is today the final? Are they still in the... Hold on, I just forgot. I just realized that in my hubbub, I failed to watch the rugby. I was watching last weekend.
Nowards.
said. Today is the semi-finals.
Right. Today is the semifinals, and tomorrow, or next weekend is the finals.
Nowards.
Said. The game was not much. NZ won by a mile.
I was an All Blacks fan before even though Black obtained some advantages here, he got hornswoggled by the Trade of Queens.
Amud.
Said. I saw Hikaru yesterday.
Nowards.
Where did you
Said.
see him?
Today it's SA vs England. You can join me and Sloan in a VC when they play tonight.
How many hours from now?
Amud.
I would love that.
Said. Qatar.
Are you there for the Qatar Masters?
Nowards.
Said. 7 p.m. UTC.
Amud.
7
Said.
p.m. UTC
Yes.
is 3 p.m. for me. I may have to join you at halftime. What is Darkblade? Darkblade is hoping to flag Saiku Chess. That's all I can figure.
Nowards.
said. That's fine.
That would be very cool. In fact, around that time was when I was planning on doing our podcast. You should join us for a podcast. Oh no, we can't allow any trades. We cannot allow any trades. No.
Nowards.
Said.
I don't know
mic
why
is
we're
terrible.
hanging on to these things. I would have played rook to g1, rook to g7, and tried to gang up on him from behind. The technique here, Chescudo, seems a little bit lacking. No offense. Yeah, there was some offense. I admit it. There was some offense. Next game, let's do it. Rematch. 0-2, best of 5. Actually, we have plenty of time, so it could be best of X. So what's interesting is that the opponent's score...
Chescudo.
Said. I got invited to play a bridge tourney rated.
Nice. Oh, so you're playing a bridge tourney right now? Make sure our
Chescudo.
simul is still showing.
Said. So I can't play anymore.
Oh,
Dark
fine.
Blade.
Said. He doesn't want a rematch. Sadly, my brain isn't quite functioning today.
Nowards.
Said. Chescudo, wait, there's rated bridge tournaments.
Chescudo.
But wait,
Said.
there's more.
Yes, for the national classment.
I'm gonna start playing tournament miniature golf with my grandson. My grandson and I have been miniature golfing every weekend, and he is actually miniature golfing today. My lesson is immediately after the simul. I'm hoping that I can squeeze everything in. The simul in theory should take 60 minutes. At 1 o'clock I give a lesson. In theory. I am going to accept everyone.
Chescudo.
Said. We can rematch next time. Dark Blade 512.
Where is my profile?
Dark Blade.
Said. Chescudo, yet I will hopefully be on a better condition than now.
Analysis board. And I want to see what I need today. Got 100 flat on those. I have 126 H3s and 103 A4s. I'm working on the H3s at the moment, I guess. So that is going to be the simul move of the day. For those of you that are interested in knowing what my first move is going to be, it's going to be H3 today. And I am going to accept everybody at the start time, but I'm hoping that everybody checks in as a follower for early acceptance, because we've met our goal. Yeah, episode 4. We're actually ironing out quite a number of things in the podcast.
Nowards.
Said. Sloan is not on his PCRN, so I can't play the podcast for him.
Well, I appreciate your follow. Yeah, H3.
Darkblade.
Said. I think I've gotten too lazy with my chess due to the cheese.com bullet grind.
It is very easy to make those mistakes, that's for sure. Puzzle Streak. Alright, everybody. Which one do I go with? Oh, I see. Now it's easy. For some reason, I was not on the right one. He was threatening mate. Alright, we have broken 2K in the members for this. Thankfully, we broke 2K here. I need a shortcut to the podcast viewer I don't want the Apple Podcasts.
Nowards.
Said. I wonder if we can get more members than you have rating points.
Watch it. Yes, you can. Absolutely, you can. So here's the easy peasy podcast. RSS.com. I don't want to start a podcast. Although I did think about starting a daily podcast. A daily chess news update podcast. With a very specific purpose in mind. To promote the French Bishop Chess podcast and the and others. Let's make sure our simul's still being advertised. So let's see here. What's the story? Morning Glory. Rook takes. Looks like it is a skewer. "12 minutes away, folks. 12 minutes away from the start time. And it looks like we are going to have 5+.
Nowards.
Said. Wait, shouldn't we pin the Simul link in the chat?
Yeah, that would help, right? Hold the phone here. Where's my edit com.
Darkblade.
Said. Sensei, I'm withdrawing from the simul. I don't have the energy to think.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Not even when I play H3? Come on, this is going to be a walk. It looks like it's a skewer again. And a back rank problem at that. At 10 minutes 2 here, let's accept these fellows into the simul. We'll let them know that we're getting ready to start. I appreciate everybody who has followed the way I requested. This looks like mate in 2. Rook G4, King H8, Queen F6. Leave it up. Alright, well, we've got that part. We just got to make sure that our thingamajiggy is still showing. It is. That's good. Devilfish and Petra getting warmer. And based on my lesson status, we may be able to do another French Bishop chess simul after this one. Oh, you pinned it. Thank you so much, No Words. I appreciate that. I have not mastered pinning. At all. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Not cut it off. We'll make it bigger and not cut it off at the same time. Ideally, I would like to start with 20, but I know that's asking a lot. At the moment, we're at 14. Has anyone felt they have a particular episode bit of content that they liked if they saw the or listened to the podcast? Yellow Canary, are you in the stream, sir? Isn't this a rapid simul? I was fairly certain that this already was a rapid simul. at noon, and we're starting in 6 minutes. So we have a check, and we have a check, and we have a thank you very much, or a thank you very much, depending on what he blocks with. That was definitely a thank you very much, thank you very much. I can't afford to move my king because he promotes, so this move is somewhat forced. And now for something completely different, pushing the pawn for promotion. And at the 5-minute mark, I need to go for coffee. I'll be right back. I'm not going to put it on. I'm not going to put it on intermission because that screen doesn't show the two boards properly.
Darkblade
said, I did a stat check. It appears I've played almost 500 games of chess this week.
Nice. Alright, let's do this. Make sure I didn't stop the music this time. When I take out the earbud, it stops the music. Alright, we're getting ready.
Darkblade
said, not nice lol.
Nowards
said, coffee.
Nowards
said, okay, now would be the best time to do my unethical strat.
Darkblade.
Said. Now Earth's 123, I got my eye on you, bud.
Now Erds.
Said. Darkblade 512, I cast Blindes.
Alright. How are we doing on those follows? I did it again. You see, this isn't the station that I normally play, is it? It is the station I normally play. This is way too quiet. Let's change it up. Alright, so before we start, because we're starting now, last call. And let's see which window is going to have it when we switch back to Lee Chess. It's that one. Close that window. Play. Simul. Alright, good luck everyone. Expand this just a little bit. Good luck, Anna. Good luck, Ignacio. Good luck, Vihan. Good luck, Arc69. Good luck, Krishmar. Good luck, Warman, Artur, Water Mystery. Good luck, WhatsApp.
Darkblade.
Good luck, Devilfish.
I'll
Good luck,
be off to
Petter.
rest, Sensei. Good luck with the simul.
Thank you
Darkblade.
so much, Darkblade.
Said.
Good luck, Hiroku. Hiroki. Good luck, Yellow Canary. Jekyll 2000. Figurante. Good luck. Oh, he did it already. I have to play it this way. And now for something completely different. Must play c5. Against c5, I'm going to play e4. Yeah, I'm just going to play e4 with h3 already in. Yellow Canary. Interesting. Vienna game. There's a Vienna. Not entirely certain how this is going to work out. So now We're going to play Retti's variation against the French, but we're a tempo down against Hiroki. Let's expand this just a little bit. That way we can see the names of everyone involved. How about that? And we'll bring the board up just so that we can see the notation a little bit better. Oh. Or do I wish to do that? I will play an exchange French, as though I'm the one playing the exchange French. How about that? Four knights game with h3 in. Interesting. Corbblah London with h6 in. Let's play it this way. Rome Gambit, perhaps? Scotch variation? So he's taking away one of my favorite lines, Queen to h5, the Steinitz variation of the Scotch. Fair enough. And now we're playing what? Another four knights variation. Anti-London. Scandinavian gone raw. We're gonna play in English with e3. And this is a reversed what? Let's just continue with the same line and see if it makes any difference. We're going to continue on our merry way. Interesting. Change variation of the French. We'll go for the fork trick. Interesting. I'm just going to go for a Steinitz variation here. A very quiet line of the whatever that Sicilian is. And oh no, not the fork trick. Without the first trick having been played. So, a very slow development on our opponent's part. Does seem like a perverse Chigorin. And we're going for asymmetry here. Going for a bit of asymmetry. Okay. Gave up his center pawn. Did black get castled there? Did I lose that material? Bishop e3 goes without saying. And now for d5. Is he going? He doesn't have a Gurgenidze system. He's a move up on this whole variation. So he wants to play knight c6, but he doesn't want to allow the tripling of his pawns. Fine. We'll see how this goes. We're going to play this like I do with all the other French girls. Jack. Mm-hmm. So let's see. It looks as though we've got much under control, but not enough. We're going to continue grabbing space in the center. We are white after all. All right, now the moment of truth. Are we sticking him with an isolated pawn or are we not? Told me once, but I forgot.
Said. Sorry I'm late.
Keith Onsky, welcome. How are you? Jonathan Corbblah. I don't know if you know him. Heck of an awesome guy. It's his birthday today. I'm doing an extensive stream. I'm going to give Keith a quick shout out. This is one of the great, also somewhat early part of the day streamers. Now he's finally threatening my pawn. I don't know if I want to go for a Gurgenidze system with f4, f5. It feels like I do want to go for it, but because he has queen h4 check, it looks very awkward. We're going to take the impairing of the pawn structure. And possibly the bishop pair, one way or the other. He's got a little bit of a threat, but I don't want to be here when it happens. So now, do we get an initiative? Takes, 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 takes. I don't think this is an initiative. With h3 and h6 in. h3 was my first move in every game, by the way, in this simul. A very unusual option. King to e7. Well, highly unusual that is. Are we getting the bishop pair out of the deal? My opponent has vacated the premises. It's a 4 knights game reversed. Try to keep him from playing knight e7 as part of the main line. This could get me into loads of hot water. Loads of hot water. I've got some weak squares all around. So therefore, we're going for the end game. Let's tag some weaknesses, as though those weaknesses can be tagged. We've now reached a very unusual position here. Best possible London structure. Giving up the bishop pair. Fair enough. What can we do here? Well, we continue expanding in the center as advertised. Well, something's wrong with this picture. There's something wrong with this picture. The math is not right. Now that I'm castled, we're going to bother him first and foremost with this pawn. Continue our development. Get out of dodge. Put pressure on the file. Try to seize that square. So something seems wrong with this picture as far as Scotch game ethics go. But we'll find out in a moment. So b6, knight e5. Can I sack a pawn on this? Can I sack a pawn on this? I don't think so. e4, bishop c4, knight e5. All right, YOLO. My pawn could get a little bit overextended here. And now rook e8. e5 is still not a threat. Maybe he'll weaken the rest of his squares. And now for something completely different. Can we obtain an outpost square over there? And he's going for my bishop pair. Not a happy camper about this. Let's just continue to grab some space. Continue to grab space. Open files are us. Takes. Chess. Was mildly a part of the plan. Queen a5. e5, d5. Let's return some of the blessings. Is that possible? Takes. Well, we can't let him have it. Obviously. Tension is increasing. Don't know where I'm going to put my knight yet. Alright. Now for the moment of truth. Oh, I saw the draw offer a little late, but I do need a good reason for the draw offer, by the way. I do need a good reason for the draw offer. Do I dare give myself a backward pawn on e4? Is knight e5 a danger? Queen h4? Just play good solid chess. I feel like I'm up a pawn. Still going for the outpost. Still going for the outpost square. Bishop c5. I'm a little worried I lost a pawn on that deal. Base. Giving his knight all those squares? I don't think so. I have to take this way, otherwise I lose a bishop. Weakness on d6, everybody. What's a nice weakness between friends? Mm-hmm. And now, is this a really good outpost or not? He attacks my bishop. I attack his knight. We're gonna trade, trade, trade. Yeah, we're gonna trade. Trade, trade, trade. Ruh-roh. I'm afraid this attack does not mean what you think it means. Gave away his bishop pair. He's attacking my bishop. I might lose this game. I might not. Let's just keep up the pressure. Removing defenders, keeping up the pressure. Removing defenders. 3 guarding this one. He's getting 2 free pawns out of the deal. I'm getting an outpost square. Thought I was after his queen. Little did he know, I was not after his queen. So if I take, he takes, I take. He takes back. With bishops of even color. I think that lucked out for me. What is going on here, folks? What in the world is going on here? Bishop takes. Bishop takes. Knight e5, queen g5, queen here, g6. Knight f6. Doesn't do anything. Knight e5. Ah, such a bummer. Knight e6, f e6, bishop e6. Alright, let's just look at this. Knight e6 attacks his queen. F takes e6, queen to g6, threatens nothing? Knight e6, f e6, bishop takes h6. Alright, YOLO. Sometimes we gotta have fun. Now, why is he offering me a draw? Hiroki, are you in the chat? Spread love and positivity, everybody. Spread love and positivity. I have 2 bishops. Why is he offering a draw? That is the question. We're just going to grab some space. Protect our queen. Drop in for a visit. His bishop is having a tough time of it still. he's trying to get that square. Is that square going to amount to anything? We'll find out. Gonna deaden some bishops, folks. Deadening some bishops. Knight to e5. Can't let him exchange just yet.
Yellow.
Said. You gonna play the titled?
Is it today? Oh my gosh, it is today. Let's find out if I have my lesson. I would love to play the titled arena. In 23 minutes? Wait, that's a titled arena warm-up. Not exactly the same, is it? Alright, we're gonna keep on bothering him. We're gonna keep on bothering him. This was the goal, by the way, of pushing the pod. Takes. He's gonna...
Said. But after the warm-up it's the titled.
Indeed it is. Let's just see if we can get our pawns moving. Bishop takes g7, looked very enticing as well. And now for something completely different. Check. Takes. Let's see, bishop. Let's weigh this up. My rook could get trapped there, so I don't have much of a choice. Knight c6, knight e5, d4. D5 first. King takes rook, huh? Oh, maybe I should have played rook to g6 check. Oh, we still do have two bishops. So knight h4, knight takes e4, bishop takes b6.
Yellow.
Said. What s yoy?
Yellow.
Said. Your peak rating in bullet.
What is my peak rating in bullet? Low. 2100, I think, on the nose is my peak rating in bullet. E5. Bishop takes d7. E5, E4.
Yellow.
Said. And what s your peak rating classic fighty?
Uh, 2195. Because I made an effort to try This has just worked out terribly, by the way. My knight is on the verge of getting trapped. Thankfully. Where does the knight go? Knight goes to h5. Let's think about this for a moment. I sacked a piece for this attack. This is a very, very bad thing. Knight h5, queen to g5.
Yellow.
Said. And what is your best ELO win in a classical game?
My best ELO win in a classical game. You guys know how to make me think. Let's see. In a classical game, I know I've beaten Grandmasters in Blitz. Over the board. So now for something completely different. Let's keep focusing on these squares here.
Yellow.
Said. So.
Let's just keep gathering steam on our expansion in the center. Now what is he trying to do?
Yellow.
Said. You are not playing tournaments currently.
I am not. So bishop to g4. Bishop takes g2. Hold on here, I have to think about this for a moment. Bishop takes g2. That is a threat. It's a very, very serious threat. King takes, queen h2, king f3. There's no queen f4. So it looks like I'm walking out of this. He definitely has some cover. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. I'm not playing tournaments until all of my ratings are back at their peaks. That means that I actually have to be able to pay attention to the details in every position. If I can. If I can. YOLO. Oh, that's not a threat. Or is it? Could be a threat. And now for something completely different. Wow, that's not what I was expecting. Rook takes. Alright, in for a penny and in for a pound. I'm only down a rook. So f6. Pawn structure is now what I wanted it to be. Looks like we're making some headway here. So I'm no longer down a pizza? That's crazy. Can't believe that I'm no longer down a pizza. Got my piece back. Takes, check. Don't have time for pawn to b4. Bishop takes, bishop takes. Alright, well, let's follow through on our plan. This was also part of our plan. That was part of our plan. Rook to c7 is part of our plan. Queen check was part of our plan. Yes, yes. So knight to c4. Am I in trouble on a back rank mate problem? I don't know, but we'll find out in a moment. So this pawn is a weakness. Gonna dive into all the funny squares. Small fork. G takes, knight takes. Remember, I took a rook. So what does he have? That knight is very far away from those squares, right? Let's just bother him. Let's just bother him, folks. Well, now it's time to give back. It's time to give back. Moment of truth. No Gegenspiel for you. Rook to h8. No, we're just going to continue with our original plan. The original plan. What in the world happened there? So he avoids losing a pawn in that way? Knight to b3, pawn takes, rook takes. Knight to b3, queen moves. Ark! I don't have an answer to that one. Oh, that one's a win. That's our current position. Oops. Pause. Can't click on the wrong thing. Knight takes, pawn takes, knight takes. It's an exchange, yeah? Knight takes, pawn takes, rook takes. Alright, I can't make up my mind. Check, check, check. Gotta go this way with the check. As much as I want to try for the other checks, I have to go this way with the checks. Yeehaw! That's a good move. Rook takes, king moves. He traded off his weakness. Where's this queen going? Check. Yes, yes. You trying to trade queens on me? I hope that I'm not down any material on that one. Just crossing my fingers that I'm not down any material on that one. It's going to be a race. As much as I don't like it to be a race, it looks like it's going to be a race. Interesting. Check. Oh, it's not a fork. It's not a fork. But it is a fork. I'm in the square of the pawn. I'm in trouble. He might have won this one on me. Yeah, he won. Pierre! I should not have recaptured. I should have just checked, right? Checked at knight d3. Let me just make sure of this. He takes on the next move.
Nowards.
Said. Guys, just don't trade, keep it complicated for him.
Mm-hmm. Keep it complicated for him. That's easier said than done. Oh no, I might have jettisoned a piece, and now I could be in trouble. Very annoying. Well, that was close. I need to keep that rook out. He had knight h5 and I was in trouble. Three minor pieces for a queen. Just trying to run him out of squares. Running him out of squares as best I can. And now, is there something that I am concerned about? No, I need two pieces for my rook. Pierre, you should have had me. What? No, Pierre had me. That's the one that I want to see. Control, Alt, back? No. Hold on there. I need to bring it down one notch. Let's see how we did. 14 wins, and Pierre got away. How did Pierre get away? There he is. I knew about that trick too. You know, that's the second time in my life that I've let that trick get out of hand. The knight sack for the pawn promotion. B3 didn't need to be played. Nicely done, Pierre, though. That was very, very good. I thought I played this relatively okay, right? F takes e6. And it seems like I have everything under control. Bishop takes d7 is easiest. This seemed easiest. Close that so we can see where we are over here. King e6, knight a7. Probably didn't need to play that move right away. G3, followed by c4. Just get my pawns moving. He's so slow on that side. Yeah, just king to d3. So check and double question mark and just king to d3. Indeed, king to d3. That was what I just didn't see. I just didn't see that I was in trouble here. Now, taking back is where I blundered. That's what I was saying. I shouldn't have taken back. I've got enough pawns. And all these are falling. They're locked in place. Guys, just don't trade. Hey, wait a minute now. No words. Whose side are you on here, buddy? Wait a minute now. And I can't believe that I drew that game either. I should have lost that game. Anna, you should have gotten me, right? Anna really did outplay me nicely. Anna Leonova from Russia. Very good. We will chat again, Anna. And here, of course, bishop takes d8 was a mistake. Everything was roughly equal. If I just played rook to g6, I was slightly concerned about my rook getting trapped after the move bishop f5. For whatever reason, I hallucinated that his king was bothering my rook. So I hallucinated that. Nicely done, Anna, though. Nicely done. Yeah, rook h3. In fact, I thought when she played rook to h2 that she was coming in for the kill. And I was crossing my fingers that I could stop it. So after rook to g8, am I still in good shape here? I'm pinned, so I don't have any further checks, right? Yeah, I'm not holding on to this. I did consider king e3 with the same idea of trying to work my way up. King f5, rook to f7, check. And if king e4, rook f3. I'm trying to be a barnacle about this, folks. I'm just trying to be a barnacle. This endgame is not worse. Didn't like my e4 move. What? My whole e4 move was linked to the concept that drew the game. I mean, admittedly, it's not dead equal after. So e4, black is totally winning if they play rook to h8. And it's because I'm pinned. And I don't have any time to escape. Got it. And they say that I don't even have time to stop this because of the mating threat. You're just going to get it no matter what, huh? So what kind of a plan is that? I mean, I'm mated on the back rank. This is a problem. And therein lies the tale. Yep, I agree. Anna should have beaten me. That was a good plan. The coordination of those pieces, indeed. Alright, 1:20, ladies and gentlemen. The titled arena is at 3 p.m. Master Chess Dojo, Rapid, and Classical. Who else was in this that I think that deserves a mention? I felt bad for Peter Mikhailovich. He did not hang on to his pieces. He did not see what I was up to at all. Ignacy, did you offer me a draw and you had to leave? These are casual games. So if you have to leave, you don't lose any rating points. There's no reason to not finish the game. Pierre, I got very, very lucky. It was indeed very, very cool, everyone. It was quite something. So yellow 35, great game. Did you want to go over your game? Who else do we have? Anybody who wants to go over their games quickly. Chescudo didn't play? What's going on here? Chescudo didn't play because my record was so good. I know that I would have had 2 losses had Chess Kudo play, but he had a rated bridge tournament. Artur, are you in the chat? Andromeda Pierre, is that you, LaPierre? Great game, sir. Where are you from? LaPierre, I'm assuming that you are from France. Alex 3000 Elo, did you get a chance to play? Someone else wanted a 15-minute simul after this. I'll tell you what, I will probably do a 15-minute simul later. This one began at noon, ended at about 1:20, only because I had 50 seconds added per player. Otherwise, I usually run out of time myself. In the last game that was playing, let's check our stats on the H3s, by the way. We're up to 142. Why is Chess Vision AI showing up? Where are the settings? Got it. Alright. I fixed it. Chess Vision AI should not show up while analyzing. We will see. Let's do it. Let's raid AK Nemsko. Thank you everybody for being here. Cheers and ciao. Two of my good friends, Jules Gambit and Casa Corley. I don't know Casa Corley or Jules Gambit so much personally, but I know them. We had 4 new followers. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follows. Figurante, Nimag Rocks. Thank you for the bits, Ilias. Thank you for the raid, Key and Chess. Thank you for being here, Keith Onsky. 7 Amud. Thank you for the follow. And Roman5054. Thank you for the follow and the subscription. This is our last chance to check in on YouTube. Please subscribe on YouTube. I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Cheers and ciao. Please enjoy the collegiate chess matches, the top 5 weekly matches by Jules Gambit and Casa Corley on AKA Nemsko's channel. Cheers and ciao.